Good good morning. I believe now everybody will be able to see the live on today. It's public. It's not on members only session. So let's see how things go. Now in today's trading session, I'm going to take things a bit more carefully. In fact, I messaged my clients in the morning that today I'm going to use roughly 30% of the volume I would normally use, simply because of one fact is that number one, we had a very big profitable trading session yesterday, also very profitable on Tuesday, and so that sort of makes things a bit take a bit of a cautious stance. Plus, the positional option sales we have been doing for the past 2 weeks, whether it's Paytm, whether it's the Nifty, whether it's the Banknifty, have all been hitting the sweet spot and having about 2 to 3 weeks of no losses at all in day trading and positional, I think warrants you to take a bit of a cautious stance. So today I'm going to play it a bit cautious. And first, also another thing which I sent clients in the morning is that today I'm going to let the market first settle. Like right now, when we look at the 5 minute chart of the Nifty, I'll load it onto the 5 minutes. When we look at the 5 minute chart of the Nifty and Bank Nifty, we can see a lot of push and pull going on. Now in this zone, this kind of push and pull, nobody's going to make any money, whether you're a day trader, whether you're a positional trader. Positional trader, okay, the option sales will do well, we'll enter into a bigger profit because of how we have opened, which me and clients hold. But I think that today we are going to have a period of volatility where no one can make anything significant, and that period has started. So what I'm going to now wait for before I make any entry is for the market to sort of settle down. Once it settles down slightly, then is only when I'm going to consider a long or a short, depending on the market conditions. The reason I'm doing so is when we look at the picture, as I said, there's too much news. The thing is the Pakistan-India issue, which is going on right now, the Indian army obviously has better things to do, so they'll only update once a day. But now the Indian media, like what they did last night and shared a lot of rubbish, so that causes this noise. So that is why I don't want to enter. Now, my trading plan, if I drop to, let's say, the 3 minute chart, for example, is going to be pretty simple. Between 24,180 and 23,940, I'm going to let it first settle. And this one between 53,720 and 54,520, I'm going to let it settle first. So I'm going to let the candles sort of cool down, then when I'll consider a trade. Coming to stocks, let me open the 2025 list. Second, 2025 list here is open also, so everyone can also see it. Now you can see the ones which are the biggest gainers right now, and Union Bank, LT, and all. Since I'm not planning any index entry yet, I want things to cooler. Let's have a quick waffle through the thing. Even Midcap Nifty is here. You can see 11,800 support fell right to it. Yesterday we had used the 11,930 support. We literally closed at that point. Now today 11,800 support. So now between 11,800 we can see how the support has already functioned. 11,800 tells you 40. Let it settle. Then you can take a long or short. Today is going to be a very calm trading session for me. As I said, yesterday was very, very profitable for us. And today that's why I'm going to use lower volume and I'm going to enter only if I feel the need to enter. I'm not going to rush into any stock. Let's say, like I'm even seeing, it's not showing on this chart, but I'm even looking at the Tech Mahindra. For example, Tech Mahindra is open. So between 1,500 and 1,487, it's going to try to find its way. Once it finds its way, that's when it can be considered, let's say, for a trade. Until then, it is sit aside and let TechM do its thing. Okay. And, coming to me and the clients, our positional option sales, how we are handling them. Today we are booking profits across the board. Whether it's Paytm, whether it's we sold calls in Nifty and Banknifty, obviously, those very good profit, but also in Paytm, in Reliance, in Adani Transmission Gears, or the ATGL, Adani Ent. So all of them, we're just taking all the profits today, and I am closing the book for fully because I want to go into the weekend with a non-biased view. And once you have money invested in the market via option sales or anything, you do get a bias. So this will let me look at things with a no bias view. Today, as I said, I'm taking it very slow. That's why no trade has been entered yet. Although usually 9:15 to 10 is one of my favorite phases, but I'm not pushing it today. Nifty is trying to go to a gap up zone and test it. But handles that. Let me see. Union Bank, is those things doing well? I want to check with how they're. Because stocks like Union Bank, those are not strong stocks. So when they do well, usually, there's a good chance to, at some point of the day, you're going to get a smash. Let's say LT is a strong stock. Titan, let me check. Why is Titan rising so much? Titan got some results or something. And one of the comments before the thing of Gautam Khatri was today's strategy. Today's strategy is to be careful. I'm not rushing into anything. I'm going to let the market sort of settle. Then I will decide to take a trade or not to. Because this past week, the thing has been locked. But for 2 weeks when it was open, everyone could see how I do trade. And it was very aggressive. But not today. Today is not aggressive. Nifty is going towards supports again. Nifty is getting rejected here. Then the Nifty is right now proving harder to take down in sense of anything. Because, for example, yesterday it dilly-dallied half the expiry until basically above the 24,440 support, and then only once it broke that, that's when we got the move. But it took a lot of time to break that. So due to that, it's not a clear thing. I'm also watching Titan. I'll increase the layout here, sort of to show. And I'll go to a higher layout because I'm used to the lower fast layouts, but not everybody will be naturally used to. Sorry, Titan, not BSE, NSE. Titan having a very positive open, but that's a good thing because it gives us a chance to sort of sit and wait for it in a cheeky manner to get a failure. I'm not rushing into Nifty Bank Nifty. I do not want to rush into that. We made very good money yesterday. I'm not risking my money in taking a trade when there's no clear trend. You don't have to trade every short, every long. That's my belief. Okay, now coming to Titan, get your font levels. 3547 is a major resistance for Titan. I'll arrange my baskets. So if I need to enter Titan, basically what I set up is let's say for Titan, if I want to enter, I'll set up this rule, and if it does that, the thing executes itself. I don't I don't want to deal with their look. Like now, the guys who shorted will be getting whacked. That's why I avoided this part. Not trading is also trading. Not taking a trade is also a trade. Taking some. You don't have to put a trade every second. Why am I watching Titan? Because there might be some news on Titan or the media is causing a pump. So now the ones even who watched before I made it a member-only session, remember HUL trade, for example? Results came out, maybe media caused the pump, HUL popped up and then it shorted the living daylights out of it. Just Pakistan government appeals to international partners for more loans after heavy losses. So that's such a news is positive, and that's why you can see, let's say, the mid-cap Nifty forming that kind of a white bar in Nifty, because that's why I said it's a push and pull. You're not going to get a clear trend between these zones. That thing settle, then you can go long or short. I'll be online from 9:15 to 3:30 throughout. Was like yesterday was a perfect example. 9:15 to about 12. I don't think we got any real good option buy. It was only the index option selling, and then at between 12 to 3:30, it was one after the other. Today's this, let's see how things go. Nifty is basically struggling at 2480 resistance, BNF at 5400 support, which is now come resistance. Nifty, this resistance zone will be very important, 2430 to 340. Banknifty 54,350. And for mid-cap, 12,040. Titan is approaching that very important resistance. Okay. TechM. I'll add one more chart to this layout. Okay, keep the Nifty Bank Nifty on top, and then TechM. Then I'm watching TechM basically with the notion that how it handles this zone, this box range. Bank Nifty and mid cap Nifty want to pull down. Breaks 59, 3920 naturally goes to the lower supports. TechM, if it breaks basically this support which I've drawn, 1486, then it's going to go down to support at 1480 and 1480, 1477, and so forth. Index, I'm not yet put anything in the index. I'm not rushing into it. So I don't see the need to. I might actually also open Indus Tower. Indus Tower for us was a very big moneymaker yesterday. AU Bank and Indus Towers were very big moneymakers. Titan has basically touched nearly the 3547. That's really going to determine how Titan goes ahead. Titan getting rejected. Now the put I am looking at Titan is 3500 P. And how can I show my thing? Thinking how to show my. I never share my quantities. So how to share my thing with. I said 2500 P. I'm into it now with an entry of 82 rupees. So I am now holding Titan with an entry of 82 rupees. Okay, now how do I show? So no one tells me that I am. You see, I've covered the order quantity. I believe it will be visible. 82.1 is my entry into Titan. I'm holding 3,500 put. And I'm into TechM also now. Okay. I'm not rushing into the indexes. That's not my concern. So now Titan, since it entered at 82.1, I have kept, and right now it's at 88 already, keeping the cost top. And TechM also cost top. Let's see how much can it go into gains. Yeah, Titan results was declared yesterday. That's why it opens in such a big way, Samir. And that is why I'm going after the thing, because whatever it is, like yesterday, for example, Samir, AU Bank had given good results, I think, and also PNB, the PNB short we did yesterday. Samir, I'm talking to him about that because Samir is a client, and the PNB short also. PNB had given great results, but still could short it. So that's the same thing with Titan. It has had its rise. So now basically, provided it stays below 3547 to 3550, that rise will stay in danger. Plus entry at 82, the 3,500 put buying it at 82.1 bucks. And it's already at 87 now, 86.2 to be exact. Cost stop, so you're not losing anything with if it goes against you. TechM doing well. I'm talking to Samir about yesterday because he's a client and he was, well, I'm sure, watching yesterday also and trading. Banknifty is 53,800 holding the support. The one which I think has to be watched the most, the mid cap, because it's if it breaks this, the mid cap is really going to go down fast. And I said my main focus is, so I want the indexes to settle a bit because there's a lot of push and pull going on in the indexes. That I don't want to be part of that, sort of. Yes, I wanted to update the Titan support, inform about the supports of Titan. Titan. Titan, there's a very important support at 3496. If it breaks that support, then it's got a very important support at, let's take a look at quant data of daily chart, daily quant data source. Yeah, 3496 breaks that. A good, very important support at 3455. So technically, the top which I put there now, that top, it has to be able to, between 3496 and 3550, the trade is always going to be in danger of getting cut out at the cost, even though it's in a very good profit now technically. Once it breaks below 3496, then that fear of the trade going against goes less. Now, will Titan wipe out the full day's gains? We don't know. But our aim is, we are short as a complete top, which is there right now. And due to the current market conditions, that top should hold. If it doesn't hold, we're going to get out a cost. TechM, similar with TechM. TechM is basically, it's trying to now break the 1487 support. If it does so, then TechM will give a bigger profit as it goes down. Why did I choose TechM? Because TechM was, if we look at it on the 1 hour time frame, for example, this is TechM is one I shortlisted last night. That is why TechM was it did not. I'm removing the session break from. If we look, TechM has been trading in a box range here from quite some time, right? So, as I said, I'm already in a TechM short. Now, TechM, if it breaks this support of the box range, then it has broken a support which has been sustaining it for many days. And whether people like it or not, the IT companies are not going to be doing well. So most likely, this short will always end up working out in our favor. The likelihood of it, it's already working out, but the likelihood of it working out in our favor is very high because of the current market dynamics, plus this weakness of the tech sector. If tech was strong, then I would not have had the guts to take the short just like that, how I did. But tech is not strong right now. In TechM, I've got one 500 put and basically at 33.9 entry, and it will continue. Titan is starting to threaten our cost top. Let's see if it's he's able to take it out. Let's go back to 5-minute charts. He's trying to threaten it, but it's not going through because simply one thing is that there has to be a base, and now I want to look for something else. Titan, Union Bank. Union Bank is doing very well. Has Union Bank released something? Union Bank. I whistled as I just saw the gains made from the C cells me and clients hold. We booked a good portion yesterday, but today, as I said, we are going to walk out completely of them. Mm. I told you, look at the push and pull. Now, who's going to make money in this? The way the Nifty Banknifty are performing here. Which guy is really going to get anything significant? So entering here is only basically to self-entertain your ego that yes, you have traded the indexes, but you're not making money. The point of entering the market is making money. If you cannot make it, then why are you bothering to trade? That is why I'm not rushed in. Bharat Electronics is doing well, and it's something I wouldn't even dream of shorting right now because they've got everything. HL is doing well. They've got everything going for them. I was wanting to check Union Bank, but then I got distracted. I didn't get distracted. I was sending clients what we're going to be doing with our C cells. Paytm turned out to be a big earner for us, as for example, something like the 880C, we had sold it at basically 49.8 and so 23 within a day and a half. RIL also big earner. 80GL, another very big earner. Union Bank. Now something like Union Bank. Now I want to open it. I want to open Union Bank, but where do I open it? I hope everyone watching can see the charts because I'm loading more and more charts on the thing. I'm going to a 6 layout now. Okay, why tech mind appearing twice here? Let's put Union here. TechM is struggling to break that support, but option is still doing well. I said TechM and this Titan, the cost stops both are very far away from the cost stops, so I'm not worried about that. Okay, now Union Bank. Okay, Union Bank. Nifty seem to be getting rejected here. But I'm still not going to enter them. I need a clear sign. Then I will enter. Otherwise, I'm not entering. I don't want to rush into something with my eyes closed. Titan is doing better than TechM now. TechM was doing better. Basically, the Titan is doing better. Let's see. Provided they stay in the thing. And then Union Bank. I think is Union Bank. I think people have got too excited with it. My point of view. Can be wrong. Union Bank, I put a basket. If you order, if it executes, it executes. As I said, I put it. If it breaks, does this. Union Bank. If the basket, the options I am placed that which I want executed is 120 and 115 put. So it has to do certain things, and if it does, it will get automatically executed. Why I do that is because the ones who are watching the lives before I made them member only know that in a day maybe I enter 3 to 4 stocks options buys, and if it's expiry day, I'm also doing expiry selling now. I cannot sit down and track each thing individually, so I put the like now I saw Union Bank. I've set up the basket. Now it will execute if need be, and then it's got a cost stop, so it will sort of work itself, and then I'll keep monitoring it and adjust the profit stops or cost stops as needed, and see how things go. Titan is trying to go towards 3495. Union it's been executed. Union, I'll have to initially keep a loss stop because the options are less liquid than, let's say, TechM or Titan. TechM will enter at 82.1. Now it's trading at $89. Oh, sorry, Titan. I mean Titan. TechM entered at 33.9, and right now it's trading at 46.3. And Union Bank, that's the one I've had to put a loss stop because it is at cost and it is sort of staying there. So I don't want to also get stopped out for no bloody reason. So a small, you got to do what you got to do. There's going to be push and pull as the market is still not settled. That's why I'm not going after the indexes. TechM is still, let's say, fluctuating there. Union is unionizing. Midcap Nifty breaks 53,800. That thing is going. Banknifty breaks 53,800 to 5720. That would be a big thing because that's a very important support zone. Okay, let me see that's taken. One comment via Twitter, Union Bank, which is the 120 put. As I said, in 115, the 120 put entry is at 4.55. Your entry point is going to be very important. That you have to be sure that you get the right price. And one mistake most make in the indexes, you can do market buy, but don't do that in the option chain or in the stock options, I mean, because you're going to get a very bad price because simply how things are. Things are simply like that. That's Kotak is a bit slow today because I wanted to see how much margin I have available in funds, and it's taking time to upload tools like going round and round. Second. Any stocks you want? Since today I am live for everybody, just drop their name and I will share my view on them. Nifty options are bloody expensive. Not entered any, I'm just looking. Looking means I'm trying to get interested. Midcap Nifty breaks 11,850, then the game starts in it. Titan doing well, TechM doing well, Union Bank doing well. Union Bank, I don't believe I've given the levels, which I'm watching. What now? I'm going to put profit stops on all three. So basically half the position with a profit stop, half the position with a cost stop. So let's say TechM, as I said, entry was 33.95. So now I am putting a profit stop at 43, and then a cost stop at 33.95. So whatever happens, I know I'm making money in that. Union Bank, entry was 4.55. I am putting a profit stop at basically $5 on half and 4.55 the cost stop. And then I'm setting it for Titan right now. Splitting profit stop and cost stop. So now whatever happens, I am walking away with a profit, like I want to. That is the aim of the end of the day. If I'm walking away with a gain, I have done my job as a trader. I have still not done the Nifty, Banknifty, Midcap Nifty. I am managing my trades here first. As this, which is this Titan 82.1 is my entry. Let me put it. So I'm putting one profit stop at 86.6. Sorry, not 86.6, 85.75. And now Union Bank, there's a very important support at 119. Let's draw it here. 119. And if it breaks that, then it goes to 118. There's a buck down. It breaks that, then it goes to 116. That would be. If you have any stock you want, you can drop it in the comment section of Twitter, or you can drop it on the YouTube channel in the comment section. As usual, most are watching via Twitter, so I expect there more to come. Union Bank, Titan, BNF. Where is TechM? TechM is there. Now I won't enter any more stock option buys as I'm got 3. And if a profit stop books in one of them, then I can enter another. Till then, I have to sit patiently. Okay. I wanted to check this guy on the daily chart. This guy. Okay. Across the board, booking profits. Titan is doing very well. I've not drawn the levels here. TechM is doing very well. As I said, 3496. 3496. Coordinates. Why is this? I have to buy a new mouse. This mouse is being very silly today. When yesterday it was disturbing me. 346. 3467. Where are you? Put it there. Support 2. Yeah. So the supports are drawn for Titan. Supports are drawn for Union Bank. Take all 3 shots shared so far, making money. Even if you entered a bit late, you'll have still be making good money. Nifty by Nifty, I have not touched yet. I'm in no rush to touch them also. So my aim is to make a profit. I want the things to settle. I think the mid-cap Nifty would be a juicier one, but let's see how things. Okay. I said profit stop and cost stops on all. Techem profit stop one, $5. Profit stop two, cost stop 4.55. Titan 82 entry where there's a cost stop and there's a profit stop at 85.75. Techem entry at 33.95. So one profit stop at 43.1 and cost stop at 33.95. So now I'm sure whatever happens in all three stocks, I'm walking away with a profit in each of them. So the profit stop, then cost stop. Should I? I think I just have to. A lot of you have been messaging my guys about. Think that's why I announced a discount the other day. So if you want to subscribe, then you can subscribe right now with a discount. Later on, when the discount ends, if you ask, it won't be given that time. So if you want to subscribe, then you better subscribe when the discounts are given. Okay, yes, that is done. Okay. Looks like the Nifty wants to go down, the Banknifty wants to go down. Let's see how things go there. Banknifty 53,720 to 53,800 is very strong support, is testing that right now. Nifty 24,050 is a very important support, 11,850 is very important on the mid cap. Okay. Right. Looks like the first one, which I think will break the supports out of the three. The first support will be TechM. All three stock options are in a good profit. Okay profit. And I now know I'm going to get out of the profit whatever happens. So that's the aim. Any stocks you want to view share on, drop it in the comment section on Twitter or YouTube. Again, I've seen whenever I keep the live public, 99% of viewership is from Twitter. So you can drop it in the comment section underneath the live there. Okay, Union Bank doing that. Guideline. Okay. I can enter. I'm seeing one to other stocks, but I'm not talking about them because holding three stocks. How much more short do you want to be? Time. You should also overstretch the shots. Because if things go against you, then they'll go against you in an overstretched manner. Nifty is trying to go to 24,050. Titan wants to go to 3496. Again, let's see. That is function. Boom, boom, boom. Make it rain. Make it rain. Nifty has touched 24,050. Midcap is going below 11,850, and Banknifty has touched 53,720. Looking for a thing on my desk. Titan is going towards 3496. For Nifty, Banknifty, I've set the baskets, the mid-cap, and they will do their job. Me and clients are going to, throughout the day, continue booking our C cells, whether it's Paytm, whether it's Adani, whether it's Reliance, whether it's Nifty, whether it's Banknifty. So by end of day, we are holding zero positions in the markets. Gone. Nifty will touch 23,940, most likely. Mid-cap breaks 1100, wicket gone there. TechM reached the support, all in a very good profit. Now, everything shared from morning in a very good gain. How much? I'm not entering any new things. There are the opportunities which I can see coming up, but I'm not entering because I'm holding three stocks. Now I'm holding the Nifty, I'm holding the Bank Nifty, I'm holding the mid cap. And all I'm adjusting to the cost stops. Baskets are executed. Basket executed. Union Bank is doing well also. This guy, who is this? Titan is nearly at 3496. He's so far an easy trading day. Let's say the guys who went in the morning, I said I'm not going in until things settle. The guys who went in at that point, they'll have lost their money. The guys who've gone in a bit, waited a bit and let things cool, are making their money. That's why I say it's all about the entry. If your entry goes a bit wrong, your game is over. Union Bank is doing very well. The Union Bank, I'm adjusting the profit stop now in cost. Before there was profit and cost stop. Now there's going to be two profit stops. Entry was at 4.55. Now one profit stop will be at 5.35 and one profit stop at 5. So both are profit stops now. TechM, I am keeping profit stop and cost stop. Titan, keeping profit stop and cost stop. BNF breaking 53,720. Nifty breaks 24K, then there'll be a sudden dip. Union Bank is approaching the 119 mark. Titan is trying to hold that 3496 support. Breaks, sudden drop. Nifty is in a very good gain. The good thing to right now, because the Nifty options or Bank Nifty are so expensive. So when they're going right, getting a very, very juicy gain. Nifty, Bank Nifty, I am putting now a profit stop, no more on cost stop. Midcap will still be on a cost stop. So midcap has not broken 11,800. So Nifty, Bank Nifty are giving a faster gain right now. Midcap Nifty breaks 1100, it will exceed the Nifty or Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty, if it breaks through, basically has broken 53,720. There's a bit of fluctuation in my internet. Then 53,720. First, I'll put people psychological support. There will be one at 53,600. Breaks at 53,550. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Union Bank has touched that support, and TechM is trying to hold that support. But if that support breaks, a lot of the guys who shorted there will panic, or who went long will panic and sell, and that will even cause further skill. But now, as I said, profit stops are in place everywhere. So I know whatever happens, we are walking away with good money made already. Good enough money that we can even close the trading session now, and we'll have done well. Well than most have done the whole week. Positional is just profit booking, profit booking, profit booking. Titan is really trying to hold that support. In Union Bank, that's why profit stops are essential. Anyone who, if you have entered any position which I have entered, keep profit stops, please, because trading in the market is very uncertain. So you want at any cost, you think you should not go into a loss, and you should walk away with the profits. Why am I viewing it on the 5-minute time frame? I've kept a 5-minute time frame there, but I am used 2 minutes. I want speed. I need speed in the markets. Okay. Tech chem is actually not breaking the support. Interesting. Midcap Nifty profits, sorry, not profit stop, cost stop has been hit. Nifty, I have booked part profit, and Banknifty, I've not done anything yet. Why I've done in those two? Because I'm seeing a bit of a danger to my profits. So I don't mind taking. Look, it was a wise decision to do the Nifty. Union Bank is. 24,050 support is proving tough. That is why profit stops are very essential also. So once the trade is going right, you want the profit stop to safeguard your interests. Titan is fighting back. I'm going to book half profits. So I'm sure now that I am in profit. I'm booking half profits across the board. The fight back is coming from the bulls. Union Bank taken the first profit stop part, 5.3. Titan same. Why I've taken half profits and not full? Because now I know I'm going to walk away with money, and the other half I can risk it in the market. Very good. Now all again starting to head in the primary direction. This range, that's why I booked half profits and not a full. Now again the rejection is coming. The guys who went long, if they didn't exit, will again be in an issue. I want to look for one more. Since my positions are half the half profits are booked, half what they were, I can try to find one more to enter. Let's take a look at it on this time frame. Now let it decide its clean trend, leaving it all with the stops, and let's give it its time, the market, to decide its next move. And I plan for other things. Titan is doing its thing. If Titan here. All profits, so all positions, half profits have been taken, the other half is still in profit, so I'm not worried. I said leave the stops now to do their thing. They'll protect you and do the needful. Need to do this also. Second, remove that. Got it. I'm just, as I said, me and clients are exiting a lot of positions. I'm exiting positional option sales throughout the day. Not stopping the exits. By end of day, I want to be out of all positional option sales. I'm now looking at Tata Motors also because it has had a consecutive rise. So now, if Tata Motors breaks futures, I'm talking futures levels 698, then it's going to have to pull back. Titan is doing well. The Union Bank is doing well. TechM is doing well. All are still good position. It's now wait and watch. The market hammers itself out. This is also one thing we have to realize. Like the day the India-Pakistan issue started on, I think it was Monday or Tuesday when. I think it was Tuesday when there were a lot of tweets that if someone shorts the market, they're this, they're that. I think the people also coming to the market with that kind of mindset. The market does not care about your emotions or my emotions. It's going to do what it does. So if you're going to come with an agenda, you're not going to work out. So right now, I believe an agenda is being worked out. Once the agenda works out, like yesterday, the agenda worked out for the first half. Then second half, for example, if you open the chart of AU Bank and Indus in Towers, in the first half they had done so well. Second half, Indus Towers fell back to the gap up support point. AU Bank fell to gap up support point, and Indus Towers wiped out the full gain of the day, basically, because the agenda stopped. Rational stepped in because that's how the markets are. Midcap is wanting to test 11,850 again. Let's see. Now, as you're approaching 11, things naturally slow down in pace. So moves come slow and gradual. Union Bank, I had said that the first half I booked out at 5.35. Now, entry was 4.55, one stop 5.45, one stop 5. Now, the 5 one I'm booking out. So now Union Bank will only hold 30% of the original position. So if I had entered 100 rupees, now I'm holding 33 rupees of it basically. The rest profits are booked. Why? Because Union Bank is being very shaky. TechM only that half book before, Titan only the half book before. Tata Motors, I've set up the option. It executes it at the price I want, it will execute. If it doesn't, then I won't be in that short. I want a certain price, and until I get it, I will not enter. We see right now what's happening in the Nifty, the 24,050 support and 24,180 resistance. We're bouncing between that. And for midcap, 11,850 support and 11,930 resistance. Banknifty 53,720 and 3,920. So it's sort of juggling its way, trying to find its clean trend in that zone. Once it does, then it will take the clean move. Asian Paint seems to have given a very bad set of numbers. I've not seen them, but so I just got a notification. Now when we take a look at, I'll share the levels for that. Zoom out, share. That's done. That is done. That data set. Basically, if Tata Motors breaks 698, then it will be going down to first 695, breaks that, then it goes down to 692. Nifty is starting to go Nifty is starting to go south, and then Union Bank, as I said, it's only 30% of the position of original size. The rest profits are booked. Asian Paint is starting to go south. Let's see. Techem still going south. Midcap has to break 1150, and BNF is 53.720. That will put the real pressure on the indexes, on the Nifty especially. I'm just sitting with everything with the Tata Motors. I'm now into it. With the Tata Motors, the cost stop naturally is not yet in a good profit. It's just in a tiny profit. So Tata Motors, I'm sitting with a cost stop. This Union Bank, 2 profit stops taken, booked. So 1 cost stop. For the remaining, Titan profit stop. What do you call this? Techem profit stop. Indexes, I've set them up. If they do certain thing, it will be re-entered automatically. And once I'm in them, Banknifty 53,720 breaking is very important, and midcap 11,850. 11,800 for midcap, close to it. This is how the BJ plays with you with the retail section. For example, the notification which came on my phone was Asian Paints. Now, because I've entered everything and it stops. I just took a look at Asian Paints, and it's the same thing which happened that day when we shorted at 12. The guys must have seen the same thing. Asian Paints reported a 45% drop in Q4 profit, which is correct. But the headline is Asian Paints sinks as Q4 net profit tanks. The thing. Indian largest Asian Paints limited shares sank, while Asian Paints is actually 0.7% up. So now that's a very misleading headline, and it shows where they want the stock to head. So there must be already people who have lined up when the article then comes. After, as I've seen that as right for investing, I've seen that you will get offered good chunks of money to try to do certain things. If you're morally not right, you will do them. And I think I would say the biggest culprit in the market today for that is CNBC and Money Control and Z Business. 95% of the stuff they put is classified as front running. And anyone using them, you're going to make a big mistake if you rely on anything that they give. Nifty is nearly at 24,050. Banknifty nearly at 53,720 again. Midcap is holding very strong. The 53,720, as I said, and 11,850 need to crack for us to get a bigger move on the downside. All the stock options which I've shared from morning, basically, and we have booked half the profits. The other half is continuing. And let's see if it breaks the supports, then we'll get more. If it doesn't break, we've already made good money. And if it breaks, then it'll be fantastic. So that's the difference. Tata Motors has reached that 698 support. I have not loaded it here. There's no space left. If it breaks this, then it's going to go further down. But it's still at cost stop because the profit is there, but it's not those killer profits. So that's why I've kept it still at the cost support. It's not something for me to shift to a profit stop yet. The put executed for Tata is of 700. With an entry price of 26.1. As I said, your entry price, you have to be very stubborn on that. If you want to enter this price, you stick to that price. Don't go at markets. And it's one of the biggest important games in option buying. Just seeing Pakistan government appeals to international partners for more loans after heavy losses inflicted by enemy, and also it is said amid escalating war in stocks crash, we urge international partners to help de-escalate. Union Bank is being strong today, still above the cost stop. But that is a good thing that about, as I said, both two bookings were done of profit. Was that's the only one which is right now giving a bit of a threat to the cost stop, wanting to give a threat. It's not yet touching it, but yeah. Trying to test its support now at 3496. Nifty has reached 24,050. See. I'm just letting my, since all the positions are open, I'm now not, I'm not going to chase anything. They're enough. As I said, there's Tata Motors, there's Titan, there's Union Bank, there's Tech M, Nifty. BNF has not, the basket has not kicked in. Nifty is kicked in. So I don't see the need of chasing more now. And when you're watching from morning, you should have already made return. Titan has broken that support. Let's see if it can go to 3467. Tech M is at 1487. Let's see if it breaks that and goes down further. Tata Motors is at 698 support. Nifty breaks the psychological level 24K, it will go below that. This guy is going there. See how far they go. BNF is trying to go below 53,720. All things are going. If you want any stock covered, you can ask and I will share about it. Tamo is moving. It's nearly reached the next support zone I had highlighted. I said there's an important support at 695. 695. So now also Tata Motors shifts to a profit stop and a cost stop. So as an option buying, the main art is when you enter. Let's say now is when people will be thinking, oh, it's given this, it has given this break, this, that. And when they enter now, the risk of failure comes 50-50. While the entry at the beginning, risk of failure is, let's say, 80-20. And if you put a cost stop, you remove the risk of failure completely now. That psychological level of 24K is holding in the Nifty. Why I'm sitting with the cost and profit stop is right now 24K is the one which is holding the psychological level is holding everyone up. If that psychological level breaks, then the profit will really spike. So let's say if I've got 100 rupees profit, I've booked 50 already, right? So now the other 50, with a profit stop also, you're securing, let's say, 25. So 25 out of 100, you're leaving it to risk. So whatever happens, you're still walking away with 75 out of 100. But the 25 extra risk you're keeping, ready to lose, if that 25 risk, if things break the support, that 25 can end up giving you another 100, taking from 75 profit to 100. You'll get the 25 back plus 100, so 200. So that's how I look at the game. If your risk reward is good, then you always take the risk. And here, technically, I wouldn't classify it as a risk even, because you're risking profits which you've just made and you've already taken some. It's like a shop. If you open a shop, there's going to be dead stock. You can consider this like a dead stock. If it sells, good. If it doesn't sell, it's okay. Union Bank is very close to its profit stop. Sorry, cost stop. Very close to its cost stop. Basically, if it breaks the high, cost stop will end up hitting. Union Bank cost stop hit. So basically, Union Bank is this perfect example, which I just gave. At the end, profit was 100. We took basically 75. 25 was the risk. We have lost the 25. So still on the position, we have made 75. So you'd end up, you're okay. You made your money, and if it had gone, you'd have made more. Titan is still hovering at that support. Now Tata Motors the same. Wait and watch for them. I've reset a basket for Union Bank. Um, it has to form certain patterns, and that basket will execute. I'm not in it now. Again, but the ones I'm in is Tata Motors, Titan, Tech M, and the Nifty. a lot of stagnation in the Nifty and Banknifty Midcap. We are still technically trading in the opening bar. We need to get out of the opening bar range either on the top or the bottom to get a clean. And even now, stagnation is extending into stocks. For example, Titan Short is making money, but is stagnated at that support. Tata Motors is stagnated at support, making money. So Union Bank, we're out, which is TechM, stagnated within the first candle of the day still. The stagnation has to end. That's what you have to wait for now. And whoever has entered, please keep the cost and profit stops. Because how it is stagnating, it can go any direction, and you want those stops to secure your profits if things go against. Hmm. Tata Motors, they're basically profit stop is hit out of Tata, out of Union. I was not focusing. I was exiting, and now I just saw that Tata Motors, the profit stop has been taken. I'm taking half the Titan profits because I feel a risk is coming to them. I'm focusing on the positional right now. I'm seeing how to arrange the options. So basically, right now, the only position held is half of the Titan and Tech M. Anything else, profit booked. Or the one profit stop and one cost stop book. Let the index and everything settle itself. So right now I'm looking at a more position. I'm looking at certain positional options that I was not thinking I will look at today, but I have a feeling that yes, it can be looked at. Union, I'm going to continue watching because it's doing very well. And let's see if it can sustain itself. Let me take this. Nifty is nearly at 24,180. Banknifty 54,100. Midcap broken 11,930. I'm not participating in the long. My focus right now is on booking profits. TechM, I'm out of it also. Let this guy rise. Waiting for Union Bank to rise further. Something in mind for it. Want it to reach the most it can for the day. It has an important resistance at 124 to 124.2. Doing well. Twenty-four 180 breaks, it's going Nifty will go to 24,300. Why I'm not participating this long? Because of simply the fact that I have a lot of stuff to book. And I really do not want to take the long trade. 24 is proving to be tough for them. Now, when we look at the thing, Nifty is still stuck at 24,180. Bank Nifty is good. He hasn't really cleared 53,920. Attempt to wipe out 54,100. The reasons really watch. Titan is hovering there. Tech M out. Union Bank is a very strong resistance, 124.2 to 124. Watching that one. Mm. So you're still technically trading in the range of the first candle of the day, whether it's Nifty, whether it's Banknifty. Midcap is the only one which has gotten out of the first candle of the day, 5 minute candle, I'm saying. Sitting with an order ready. I'm waiting for things to come in line. Then we'll take the thing. Waiting for the ducks to go into a row. Nifty is getting rejection at that point. Between 24,180 and 24,050, completely no man's. Say even 24K, no man's land. Either the bears are going to have the control, or the bulls are going to have the control. So buying Nifty between 3,720 and 3,920, no control is going to be there of any side. Things are going down. Indexes are coming that other way. Let's see how things go. All those watching, I'm only basically the one which I'm really focused now on is Union Bank, waiting for it to fall. Things go. Now, in fact, since we're stagnant, let's take a quick look at how random stocks are doing in the market. I was making via I am booking out of all positional option sells, but I've just done one small option sell in positional in everyone's thing in one stock. So was exiting and also making an entry into that. Canara Bank, I can understand why it's going up because it had good results. Yeah. Asian Paints, I think it is sort of like it has had a lot of bad stuff coming going on for it, and profit dropped, but uh, the revenue when I looked at it only dipped by I think 4%. So Asian Paints is positive. And look, the guys who would have shorted, you're seeing on the news, they would have got hurt. Right. Let's see how things go. TechM is cooling off, but I'm not going to chase it now again. I think I want the market to settle. I'm only going to sitting with that part of the position in Titan. Union Bank is being very strong today. I think is how I look at it. If the clients know, and even the ones who have been watching know that the past, let's say, 1 week, 1 week and a half, this same strength was being shown by Reliance, Adani Transmission, ATGL, Adani Ent, Paytm, but then it fizzled out. So I don't know if it will be able to hold its strengths. If it is, well and good. If it isn't, then also well and good. Something we'll have to see as the time goes along. Which is getting hit now. But let's see that hit continues. Asian Paints got hit also. I put a basket order ready for Union and Asian and Tata Motors also. Titan is there, a portion of trade. So okay. TechM I'm not chasing. Let's see how things go. Asian Paints is getting hit hard. Look, now the guys who will have started tracking Asian Paints, and after that, even though the headline and it was going up, now all of a sudden they just got whacked across the head. I said I kept a basket order of Asian Paints ready. That basket order is executed. So I am inside Asian Paints. I am now back inside Union Bank. TechM, I'm not chasing it. Titan is still there, but half only what it was before. Asian Paints is getting it hard. Asian Paints puts I'm using is between 2320 and 2280. So it's getting hit hard. But how hard it's getting hit, it can also bounce. As usual, cost stop. Let's see if in this go around, the what do you call this? Midcap is able to, sorry, Banknifty is able to break 53,720 and Nifty 24,050 and 24,000. I said I'm back inside Asian, Union, and Tatamo. Titan is there from before, it's still above its cost stop. Profit stop one was, we took profit and half is this cost stop. Asian Paint is getting drilled. Some issue in trading view. I don't know what's the issue, but there is some issue in trading view. Just reloading the page. I don't know what happened through that moment. All the charts went like Union Bank is really holding its mantle. Tata Motors is doing the same. We're not able to do a break of this. That is what's causing today to be a very, like I said, Tuesday, Monday, Wednesday were very slow days. Okay, profits were made like today. Tuesday, Thursday were huge days. Option buying, I'm talking, not even option selling, because we were thinking called Nifty and Sensex expired. Mm. Asian Paints is basically, since we are not trading this, Asian Paints is, let me put Asian Paints here. Where should I put it? I'll put it where the Banknifty is. Banknifty is very sideways. Union is starting to show a move by hit. Let's see. Union has to break. How I look at it, I'm in Union as I said now. It has to break 122.4 to get a clean smash. Nifty is having good price bar. Let's see. Asian Paints going down. Asian Paints I'm not given, I think, the price levels I'm watching. Titan, Asian Paints again. That around this. Asian Paints is good support at 2305. Union is coming. Oh, beautiful. If Union can come down towards that 119 support earlier, I will make a killing. Okay. 2305, I wanted to put it into 2308. It's okay. If it breaks that, then it goes down to seconds. Weekly data 2285. 2305. Oh, it is a 2305. Perfect. So that's how I look at the picture. Union Bank, first batch gave very good profit. Second batch has really sprinted into big profit. Union Bank is literally sprinting now. Let's see how things continue. Now, in fact, for Union Bank, I've got profit stops, no cost stop, two profit stops. Asian Paints, one profit stop and one cost. And basically, Titan is still that we booked half, and the other half was a cost stop, still like that. Tata Motors cost stop. Asian Paints is where is the Asian Paints? You can see the chart here. And price bar is forming. Breaks that, it's going to go down then. That is good downward journey. Anyone who took with me also would have will also be in profit. Let's see how things go. Now I'm waiting for one guy to show a bit of weakness. More the Tata Motors position I've got. The cost stop is very small because it's technically not a clean shot yet, and I wanted to show some weakness. Then I can go in full bore after Tata. Banknifty wants to test the support. I'll do one thing. I'm going to move Asian Paints here because so that I can put Banknifty back. Let's support one. Now we put Banknifty. Banknifty has to go below 720 to give us anything meaningful. Asian Paints is hovering at 2305 support. It wants to break it. It's doing. Union Bank is forming another. Good if it breaks the low of this. It's going to hit that 119. If you have any stocks or indexes, any thing you're looking at, you can put it in the comment section and I will provide my analysis for it. I am out of 90% of the option cells, which I want to exit today for positional. but my greedy side has made me enter one new option sell. I didn't want to enter it, but it is what it is. See how things go. Union in the Asian is trying to hold that. The reason of it is this Nifty and Banknifty are not breaking that support. If they do, then we can have a clean fall. Until they hover around there, we'll also hover here. Asian Paints, attempt number 2. Titan is going down again. Let's see if Nifty can break now 24,050 and 24,000. These two 24,000 bounces twice got a psychological support. Both have to go. Just hovering above those zones. Union Bank for the guys who will be joining intermittently and giving that support. Today is turning out to be a slow drinks here, not a big money maker like yesterday. Very important to see how the second half is. Let's see how things go. Union is trying to break that support. Union gave this first shot. Now this is the second one. Let's see. Sorry, I'm doing it on another screen. Union gave this first shot, and it rose again. We took the profits, and now second shot. We started here. We can break this, and we'll be going back here, which will be again the crucial support. Asian pin. We shot it here. Let's see if it breaks this. This guy holding shots in Nifty. I'm not holding anything in Banknifty. Holding in Titan. Holding in Tata Motors. Least profitable right now in the current shots is Tata Motors. Most profitable is Asian Paints, then Union Bank. Good money is being made. Now it'll be very important to see the bank Nifty can take out this support. If it can, things will go really green. Fifty-three 720 breaks, then we're going to 53 600 and 53 550. On the Titan stop short, Union Bank short, Asian Bank short, and Tata, tighten that profit stop. Tighten the profit stop. The shorts are really slow right now. Asian Paints, we take a look at it. Asian Paints is holding the support. Union this, tighten this. So it's now profits will only increase if these three supports go. Asian Paints is trying to break the 2305 support, breaks it, then it goes further. Asian Paints want to The guy is going, in fact, let me look at Tata Motors daily chart. The guy is going long on Tata Motors at this point. We're going long near resistance zone in a wartime. Sometimes I don't understand what people do. Certain trades. Union Bank breaks this, then it's going down hard. Asian Paints, Titan. Or not, I have not got anything in Banknifty. Let's see if Nifty can break 24,050 and 24K. And this bank Nifty is again at 53,720. We can break that. Touched it. Let's see if it goes through. Why I'm not showing the mid-cap Nifty, the options are very expensive. So even let's say you enter multiple lots, the liquidity will be less. So it will affect your exit profits and also entry price. You won't get the exact price you want. That's why I'm not touching that. Asian Paints has broken the support. Union Bank about to break this next support. Titan yet. My eyes popped as one position really shot into profits. Now, for those who have been not watching throughout, I'm right now, the first wave of shots got booked. Now, second wave, I hold in Asian Paints, Tata Motors, Union Bank, Titan, Nifty, and a small position in Banknifty. Everything is deep green. I'm talking about the option positions. Option chain. Nifty has broken 24,050 support. It has to break the 24K psychological support. This guy is trying to go. Let's see if we can reach to 2285. This one is trying to break that. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. Everything will stay on. I'm leaving everything with the profit stops. And I will basically be back after 2 minutes. Just realized my mic was muted the whole time, and the past basically 5-10 minutes, and I've been blabbering. Now, Nifty has reached 24,000. Let's see if it breaks that. Titan has reached the support which I had given at what do you call this 3496. Broken that. Let's see if we can go to 3467. Union Bank is still not breaking the support of 121.47, but Union Bank and Asian Paint are in a very good profit, so tighten those profit stops. And there's another one I've started watching, Voltas, and Tata Motors in it, but Tata Motors is still at the cost stop because it's not given any solid gains as of yet. It's given very small gains, so that's why it is still at a cost stop. Biggest gainer right now is Asian Paints in terms of profits. Then second is Union Bank. Third is Titan. And fourth is the Nifty. Are there any other stocks which you guys are watching, tracking? If they are, drop them in the comment section so I can give my view on them. Hey, we can all take a hit on them. I'm still sitting on a lot of idle capital. As today I said, I'm not deploying full. In all trades which I've put, if I deploy usually 100, I've deployed only 30 today. I've deployed a smaller amount across the board. So I don't want to go that aggressive today, since yesterday was a huge profit day for me and clients, whether it's positional option selling, intraday option selling, intraday option buying. And so yeah. We are 24K, really trying to break it. – 24K is being a pain again. Samir, I had sent the supports last night. We're using the same ones which I had sent last night to all of you. And basically, if base which is drawn here itself, if 24K breaks, 23,940 is the next target. If that breaks, 23,850 is the next target. However, now I'm very careful. In fact, I've just scaled back my Nifty position at the 24K support for only one reason. If you look the Nifty right now, is when we add, you looked at everything as whole, it's down 1%. So it's already done a good portion of the move. So if it breaks 24K and starts going to 23,940 and all, then the move can be, it can go down and then have a sudden spurt up. So if it breaks 24K, keep booking your position as it goes along because of that risk factor which is attached. Keep taking profits as I go along. I'm doing that, but when any position which I see has sort of maxed out. I'm not bothering to do that in the stocks because they're up. So we're trying to bring it down so that the risk is not there. But indexes with how they're positioned, I've done it in the Nifty, I've done it in the Banknifty. Midcap Nifty, as I said, I'm not touching that. It's too expensive. The liquidity, that will cause a huge liquidity issue. Union Bank is being very strong with that support. Slow things have slowed down. Let's see after two how the action goes. But keep tight profit stops, everyone. Tighten. Union Bank, I'm going to book half the profit because it's not breaking the support and it's really staying stiff. things are going very sideways. A lot of strength being shown across the board. Big question, will people be able to be brave enough to carry longs in such a weekend? If they are, then they're built differently, and I am at least. Let's see if Nifty can break. Today is turning out to be a okay profit and not a big one like yesterday. We have crossed the 2 p.m. mark. Let's see now if the Nifty Banknifty can put some beans to it. Let's see if in the last now 1.5 hours, stocks like Union Bank, Tata Motors, Asian Paints, uh, Titan can all come, cool down. Keep tight profit source. So by chance they don't decide to cool down and go the other way, you want to be out. Very slow. Asian Paints. I'm pretty impressed by Asian Paints actually holding that zone of 2,300. Pretty impressed by it because it's not got much going for it. So I'm generally wondering which guys are bought into it and is holding onto that thing. I'm booking some more Nifty profits because I'm not liking how it is behaving. Union Bank is doing good attempt. I'm out of it completely now. Close the short because I would have lost my profits. I'm seeing the Union Bank trend similar to Paytm the other day. If you, what do you call this? I'll open the chart here, for example. Where do I open the chart? Why I'm classifying it as similar? If you open Paytm futures, because I had sold fees in it the other day, and if you go to, let's say, the 1 hour chart, you will see this day the Paytm was just not ready to give up any gains, then it just came crashing down. Union Bank, unless there's something which is changed in the underlying, okay, I agree there is also a good, but unless there's a big change in the underlying, I don't see how this will sustain itself in the bigger picture. There's like Tata Motors, there's a reason Tata Motors is doing well, which is very clear. Uh, so you can understand that. But Union Bank, uh, I don't believe it will be able to continue sustaining itself at this pace. I believe the guys who are buying today, in a week's time, they will be very unhappy with the results of the purchase. For most will be going equity and all. So I'm saying weak. Let's see if we can now go. Banknifty. Let's see if we can touch 55, 3550. I'm not in it. I'm focusing on stocks. Tata Motors sign coming down. Nifty only a small position. Union Bank has started. Asian Paints is going further. Titan, let's see if it breaks that. Yeah. Nifty is holding the 24K zone like glue. Everything is taking one range bound. See how long it can towards the end of the day. Last 1 hour. A slow day today. This is the issue. The days when there are gaps, usually a lot of the move is taken away from you as a day trader. And I'm actually shocked at the positivity we're seeing till now. I mean, in terms of stocks, they're not giving up the gains easily. I'm putting advanced sell orders. So let's say if I bought an option, for example, at 30, it's right now trading at 35, and I want to get out naturally before the end of the day. So instead of putting at the 35, which is the market price, let's say I think that thing can fall a bit before close. So I'll put it now. I'll put an advance order now at, let's say, 36 or 36.5, and once the fall starts, in with the fall, I'll be out of the market. I'll sort of get out of the flow. Tata Motors is trying to hit the 705 support. Now, break 705 support, then go further down. Like now, Tata Motors is one example of what I said. I put the orders before. Now, I'm expecting this to happen. So let's say if I entered Tata Motors at 30, and it was trading at, let's say, 32, 33 the whole time. Now, between 33 and, let's say, 40, I'll put multiple sell orders. So I'll exit with the flow. So because once it reaches here, the guy now then again people start negotiating an exit. You'll put a price, it will be immediately taken up first. So they want a better price, they want this. But when it's falling, people have that fear FOMO and they'll get in at any price within the trend. So by the time it has reached my support target, so let's say my target is first 705 and 698. So by the time you reach 698, I'm consistently out of it. Japan considering next gen fighter jet exports to Australia and India. Now for on the positional front, today clients have booked out a wall, entered a very high risk option sell in all accounts, but that will see profit as days go along. Right now, it is as high risk as how Paytm or RIL or Dani was the past few days. Asian Paints has booked out profit stop. Titan has booked out profit stop. Very strong closing we're going towards so far. I want to meet this up. So today is turned out to be a okay profit day. The first round of shorts gave good profits. Second round of shorts gave tiny, miny profits. Market is too strong and jumpy today. But I believe how the market is today is going to give me a lot of positional option sell trades on Monday and Tuesday. If it stays like this, Monday and Tuesday, I'm most likely will be able to rein in on option sells in positional. Let's see how things go. I'm wondering what is going on one front. I'm going to wait till the last hour. Let's see if we can, last half an hour, I mean, can get something more. Very slow trading section. Finally, I think a move might come. Let's see how it's Now I'll basically end the live stream because there's nothing much really more to discuss. The indexes are there. We are holding the levels. So I'm going to gradually cut a little bit left, and that is really it for the day. Those okay profit day, not a big one, but every day doesn't ring. So that's how I look at it. So thank you all for watching, and any questions, you can drop them on the WhatsApp number, give it in the description box.